How's the situation?
I must find a way to rescue this expedition. We must do something against the dragons.
Damn it, what's up?
The judge hired some thugs to assault you. I can prove it.
Don't talk such nonsense, or do you want me to have you put in chains? My word still has weight in this city. Do not dare to sully the honorable name of the judge ever again. Take your paws off that. Ah! 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 Ah!
I'll get you yet.
From now on, keep your paws off stuff that isn't yours.
Put that weapon down. Hey, put that weapon. You'll regret this. Oh, my head. Get out of here. You'll regret this.
What do you want here? Go!
Hey, get out.
Filthy thief, just you wait. Oh! Guards! Ah! Oh! Oh! Ah!
Oh, my head. Get out of here. Get out of here. Hey, get... Alarm!
Oh, man, my head. Get out!
Oh, my head.
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
Stop it at once!
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Oh, my head.
Just
Hey,
you
get
wait, you
out!
some bitch.
Hey, get out!
What do you want here? Murderer!
Halt! As long as you are accused of theft, you go to Lord I.
Will it ever change? It is good that you have come. I will not mention. I will not. You must pay a penalty.
How much?
150. Good.
That's been known a long time. It's
Do you really believe that?
You hardly know who to believe these days. That's all just gossip.
I agree with you completely.
You dare show your... It's your fault.
That's all just gossip.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Who says things like that?
That doesn't surprise me.
Really? How interesting.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
Beat it! Put away that weapon. Just you wait, you son of a bitch!
Nothing to plunder. Nothing to be had there. Is there anything else you want to tell me?
Dismissed.
Any news?
No, nothing which you do not already know, brother.
There, I feel well. It is true that with the but you they kept it good.
doesn't surprise me.
Damn it.
Hey! I found the sun aloe.
Thank you. And now, ask me whatever you want to know about brewing potions.
What potions can you teach me to brew?
So, which potion shall it be?
Hey! How's it going?
Good. If you see a few militiamen, pound them one for me too, will you?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Hey, you! Is the amulet ready?
Yes. Here. I had to make a new setting for the stone. I worked on it all night, and now it's as good as new. I've heard a thing or two.
What about forging equipment?
What do you need? Where did you pick that up then?
That's all just gossip.
I'm not telling you anything here. Don't say you know that.
He really said that. Nobody will learn anything.
That's the first I've heard of it. I've got my own opinion about that.
What about forging equipment?
What do you need?
A long time.
I've heard a thing or two.
What about
What do you? Eleanor himself was after him. I can't believe that. Where did you pick that up?
You know who to believe these days.
That's the first I've
That's all just gossip.
Over again.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there.
You'll regret this.
I'll never get this open without the right key. Nothing to be had there.
The black trawl is dead. Nicely done. I never thought those could be killed at all. I won't forget that.
Teach me how to hunt.
What exactly do you want to know? You're in for it now.
Nothing there.
I did everything you told me to do. Here's the repaired eye.
Indeed, there is nothing missing now for the performance of the ritual.
What about the swampweed?
Ah, yes. Do you have 3 swampweed plants then?
Yes. Here are the 3 plants.
Excellent. You have done well. But now, step aside so that we may begin the ceremony. May our spirits unite! Succeeded in thwarting the enemy's plan and restoring the eye. Let Pyrocar explain to you how to use its power. I hope that I shall see you again once you have accomplished your mission. Farewell.
Now that the Eye of Enos is healed, you must face the dragons. They all serve Beliar, the god of darkness. But there must be an earthly power that controls them. That much has become clear to me. Find out what the source of their power is. As soon as you've found that out, come back to me.
You did it! The Eye of Enos is healed!
I would hardly have believed it possible.
What remains to be done here?
Do not waste your time on trivial things. Go and vanquish the dragons. Here, take the eye. Bear in mind that you need to talk to a dragon first before you can attack it. The power of the eye will force the dragons to speak to you and tell the truth. Furthermore, it offers protection against their attacks when you wear it. However, its power does not last. You will have to fill it up again with magical energy. To do that, you need the essence of a dragon's heart, which you merge with the eye on an alchemist's bench. Only then can you dare face another dragon.
Thanks, I'll remember that.
You now have everything you need. Go then. You do not have much time left.
Wait a minute.
That was obvious all along. No.
You have to step in and sort things out.
Will it ever change?
What's happened in the meantime?
Silvio the bastard has heard about the dragons in the Valley of Mines and has made everyone here on the farm totally crazy about it. He's tried to convince the boys to follow him to the Valley of Mines. He's promised them fame, honor, gold, and all sorts of things. A lot of them have no interest in getting killed for Silvio, but there were quite a few idiots who fell for his drivel. The end of the story is that they got outfitted by Bennett and then set off. Basically, I'm glad that Silvio is finally gone from the farm.
It can't go on like this forever.
I've come from the Valley of Mines. The castle there was attacked by dragons.
So it's true. What about the paladin?
They've been
Good. The few...
All that matters is strength. So don't tell me that.
That was quite obvious.
Been there, done that.
That's not what That's all just gossip. I'm no better off myself.
Some of the mercenaries have left?
Silvio took a few of the boys and disappeared over the pass. It's rumored that some dragons have shown up there. When he heard that, there was no stopping him. Who knows? A dragon trophy is sure to bring a ton of money on the open market. That's nothing for me. I'm a sailor. I belong on the sea and not in a stuffy dragon's den.
Wait a minute.
The first I've heard of it.
That's no secret.
I couldn't care less.
I'm no better off myself.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
You don't even know how to hold a sword.
I couldn't care less.
Hey, you!
That's no secret.
Has anything significant happened lately?
The land has become quite unsafe. Now no one...
It was his decision, wasn't it?
That'll never change.
Would it ever change? He never would have thought of that himself.
Should have known.
Tell me that isn't
It's
true.
all just gossip. That was obvious, doesn't surprise. That's not what I heard. That's all just gossip.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
Nobody ever asks me. Do you have anything to drink?
I assume that it's not water you want.
No, damn it.
hardly
I need
know what
something
to believe.
alcoholic so I can finally get rid of these damned headaches. When I haven't had anything to drink for a while, my skull feels like it's gonna explode at any moment.
Here, take this.
Hold a sword.
Where did you pick that up then?
No big deal.
That hit the spot. So,
Really didn't.
now I can think clearly again. What can I do for
No
you?
idea. You tell me.
Bad business.
You have to step in and sort things out.
You don't have to tell me that.
What are you doing here anyway?
I don't have any idea what we're doing here or when it'll start. And I don't care as long as I have enough to drink.
That's been known a long time.
Do you know where the dragons are then?
What's in it for me if I tell you?
Can't rely on that.
Will it ever change?
I've still got a bottle of gin.
I'd fight every dragon in the world for a fine vintage.
What does
Agreed.
he know about
Give me the bottle.
business.
I'll keep that for a rainy
Of course, we
day.
got him in the end.
All right now, where are those dragons?
Naturally, I can't tell you anything precise,
From me.
but I've heard that there are supposed to be 4 dragons.
simply needs
We've
to
seen a red glow over the highest mountain at night.
I've heard of
I
it.
swear by my mother, if you're looking for a dragon, then you'll definitely
Same
find
old
one there.
thing all over again.
But he knew that all along.
I'm looking for someone who can teach me something.
I could
don't
teach
have
you a
to tell
few
me that.
things. I'm the best fighter for miles around.
Got
Since
my
we're
own opinion
friends,
about that.
I'll give you a special price.
I used to say
300
that
gold
myself.
pieces.
That's all just gossip.
All right,
quite
here's the
obvious.
money.
And there's more.
Let's
believe
start
me.
with the training.
Business.
He ran like Beliar himself was after him.
Tell me that isn't true.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
What are you doing here?
That is truly the
should have
stupidest
known better.
question I've heard in a long time.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
I haven't a clue.
Turned out
I'm waiting for
differently
something
if
to
it hadn't
finally
been for us.
happen here.
He really didn't deserve that.
What do you expect to happen?
That will
Oh
never
man,
change.
you're really not the sharpest knife in the drawer. If I
That's the
knew
first
that,
I've heard of
I
it.
wouldn't have to wait.
I've got no time for
What
things
could
like
happen
that.
then?
You're getting on my nerves.
Where did you
Look,
pick that up then?
I don't care what happens. Just as long as something
Simply
does
needs to
happen.
practice more.
Why don't you do something then?
If you don't stop asking stupid questions right now,
does he
I'm
know
gonna
about
shut your
duty?
dirty mouth.
It was just like you said.
If you just wait around here, nothing will ever happen.
God, that's it.
Of course. And now for...
Don't
Show
stop now.
him!
I wouldn't be so sure.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
And now for the
Show
That's
him!
the ticket.
You showed him who's boss!
Thanks for the gold. You hero.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
and now for the fun part.
seen the last of me. You again. You again.
I've got no time for things like that.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
That was no big deal.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Well, we'll see the next time.
Wait a minute.
You didn't get that from me.
What are you hoping to find here in the Valley of Mines?
Gold and honor. What else? When I'm finished with the dragon, I'll be swimming in gold. Enough to spend the rest of my life frequenting every tavern and cat house in the country.
Well then, I wish you luck.
I don't need luck, just my axe.
You have to step in and sort things out.
You don't have to tell me that.
I see you've joined the Dragon Hunters.
I followed Silvio into the Valley of Mines because I know my way around here best and wanted to get a clear picture of the situation. I'll tell you what, something's definitely brewing here. I've never seen so many orcs in one place in all my life. It wouldn't surprise me if Garand and the paladins in the castle had all fled or been slain by now.
I couldn't care less.
What are your plans now?
I'll follow the boys here to the Valley of Mines first, and then take off later. I really have to find out what the orcs are planning.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Get that from
I'll see you around.
Look out for yourself.
As if I didn't have enough room.
I couldn't care.
Hey, you!
Huh. What?
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Those are all just rumors.
What are you doing here?
We heard about the dragon hunt, so we packed up our stuff and came here. But to be honest, I don't give a shit about dragons. I just want a bit of gold. Dragons have gold, don't they?
Certainly.
You don't have to ask me that.
That's been.
Where are you planning to go from here?
No idea. We're still thinking about it.
You could go to the castle.
Wild horses couldn't drag me there. Not to the paladins. I'm not going back to jail. I was there once, and that was enough for me.
Long time.
What were you in the slammer for?
The swine nabbed me for poaching. For 2 lousy hares. They slapped me with 10 years for that.
That was all?
Well, okay. Of course, I defended myself.
And?
I couldn't do anything about it. The guy tripped and broke his neck. Honest.
Yeah, he really said that.
You shouldn't have let yourself get caught.
I bet you've never been in jail, have you? Then I should teach you a lesson about what can happen to a body in jail.
Do you really believe that?
It's better to watch out.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
I'll get you now.
That was obvious all along.
That's exactly what I said.
I'll get you
And
now.
now for the fun.
Oh!
Show
Yeah,
him.
that's the ticket.
Don't stop now.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
I can't believe that. I can't help it.
It's better to watch out when you tell more.
You mustn't believe everything. See that? I can't help him.
Well, we'll see the next time.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Wait a minute.
All right. You're the better fighter. What do you want?
See that? I can't help it.
What about the orcs?
The whole castle is surrounded. There aren't any gaps. Trying to sneak through there is insane.
Why haven't I heard about
If you try to fight, you're a dead man. Nobody gets through there.
Ah, really?
Those are all just rumors.
Can you teach me how to hunt?
You aren't serious, are you?
You're really true.
Beat it.
Wait a minute.
You already know what I think.
Where do you come from?
We come from, the city.
Anything's possible.
You're bandits.
Careful. You're biting off more than you can chew.
That's exactly what I said.
Relax. I won't rat you out.
I hope so, for your sake. Otherwise, you're dead.
What do you know about the dragons?
I only know the stories they tell the children. You know, virgins, gold, fire breathing, that kind of thing.
I never knew that.
He was falling down drunk.
Hey, come over here.
What do you want?
This valley's a dangerous place, and without the right equipment, you'll find yourself dead in no time.
I assume that you've got the right equipment.
You guessed it. I might even sell it to you.
Can't go on like this forever.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Do you sell information as well?
That depends. If the price is right, I'll tell you everything I know.
How much do you charge?
Hard to say. But I think that 50 gold pieces for every piece of information I give you sounds about right.
He was falling down drunk.
I need some information.
50 gold pieces.
You know who to believe these days.
Yes, here. Now tell me.
Will it ever change?
Tell me about the dragons.
Dragons are ancient, incredibly powerful creatures. Once there were thousands of them living all over the world. It's been over 100 years, though, since any of them were seen. Their blood is as hot as boiling oil. If they look into your eyes, your heart will turn to stone, so I've heard.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
I need some information.
50 gold pieces.
Yes, here. Now tell me.
Those are all just rumors.
Tell me more about the dragons.
All dragons are not alike. Some of them could cover the entire land with a layer of ice several feet thick. Others prefer living in swampy surroundings or in volcanoes.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
I need some information.
50 gold pieces.
Yes, here. Now tell me. Tell me about the orcs.
The orcs haven't been here long. At least those orcs in front of the castle, that is. But I'm wondering about how well they're organized. Orcs usually attack blindly, no matter what. These orcs are biding their time. They're waiting, but we don't know for what.
Anything's possible.
I need some information.
50.
Yes, now tell me more about the orcs.
The orcs are led by elite warriors. Those warriors are very strong and heavily armored. They are almost impossible to defeat. I once saw one of them fell a fully grown oak tree with one blow of his axe.
I need
50.
Now, tell me about the Valley of Mines.
The Valley of Mines of Carinus is known all over the country for its magic ore. These mountains are the only place where the magic ore can be found. A weapon forged from this ore is virtually unbreakable and will cut through the strongest armor. Until a few weeks ago, the entire valley was surrounded by a magic barrier. It was impenetrable, and nobody could get out.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
I need some information.
He should have known.
Yeah, now, tell me more about the Valley of Mines.
The valley has changed a lot during these last few days. When the orcs came, the other horrible creatures showed up as well, the likes of which have never been seen around here before. They say that a few lonely hunters are still about, but I'm not sure whether they're even still alive. It seems like all the creatures of Beliar have flocked together in this very valley.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I need... No.
It's better to watch out.
Tell me about the castle.
It lies pretty much in the center of the Valley of Mines. Back when the valley was still a prison, the ore barons controlled the entire ore trade from there.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
He should have known better.
You know, just give me back my money. I changed my mind.
Suit yourself.
I wouldn't have done that.
What can you offer me?
You listened to the wrong people.
That's nothing new.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Who said that?
That's not what I heard.
They all ran like rabbits. I was completely alone.
Hey, you. Guys like you should watch where they're going.
What are you trying to tell me?
I mean that the air out here isn't good for your health. And the place is just swarming with orcs and monsters. Not to mention the dragons. It's just a well-intentioned warning.
Have you seen a dragon yet?
Not so far. But the beast can't hide forever.
That was no big deal.
Are you the boss here?
Do I look like it? Certainly not. We don't need any self-important jerk ordering us around. When Silvio tried to act like he was the boss, we showed him and his buddies what we thought of that. There was a brawl. In the end, they left on their own. I hope Silvio wound up in a soup kettle of some orc.
So, you want to kill dragons?
Smart ass. So, do you know how to bring down a dragon? Do you think the beast will just sit there quietly while you chop off its head? Something like that takes good planning and decisive action.
I see. And how are you gonna go about that?
First, we'll scout out where we can find the beast. Only then will we think about the best way to attack.
Nobody ever asks me that.
That's the first I've heard you.
How are you gonna get past the orcs?
We'll worry about those details later.
I'd love to watch you do that, but I've got to be on my way.
Get yourself back over the pass. Otherwise, you may end up missing a limb or two.
Hey! Can you tell me anything I don't know already?
I can give you a good piece of advice, and it's even free. We can't use anyone here who faints dead away at the slightest dragon fart. Go home. This is a job for real men.
I couldn't care less.
Really didn't deserve that.
That's totally obvious. To practice more.
I could have told you that.
Nobody wants to know.
Hey!
That's all just gossip.
I'm not touching that.
Wait a minute!
If he doesn't see that.
How's it going on the farm?
Well, since Silvio left, we finally had some peace around here.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Unfortunately, we don't have less work. The men are becoming more and more discontent because they now have to do the work of Silvio's men on top of their own. But let me worry about that. I can handle it.
I'm in enough trouble as it is. That's not what I heard. You know who to believe these days.
Hey, you!
Is it really true?
You just have to listen.
That doesn't surprise me.
He was falling down drunk.
Hey, you!
He simply needs to crack the smoke. You already know, I'm sure. Same old thing all over again.
Do you really think this is gonna change?
What are you doing here in the castle?
I heard about the dragons and wanted to help fight them. Unfortunately, I lost my sword when I was sneaking past the orcs. And now I'm stuck here. Without a sword, I can't get out of here. And the swords I can buy here are the worst junk.
I shall find your sword.
That would be great. You should look for it on the high cliff to the south. I probably lost it there, near the orc tents.
Where do you come from?
From the mainland. My people and I fled here. The situation there is getting worse. The orcs leave nothing but burned out villages behind. The king has lost control of his realm.
What else do you know about the war?
The orcs are outside the capital. But whether it's fallen yet, I don't know. The last thing I heard was that the king is dead. But I don't believe that.
Where are your people now?
I left them. They thought they could take everything they wanted, even if it doesn't belong to them. Count me out.
It was a really, really stupid idea to come here. I thought there was something to be had here, but there's nothing here but a few arrogant paladins and orcs.
You forgot about the dragons.
How could I forget? I'll tell you what, I'm a blacksmith, not a warrior. Look, I make weapons. The fighting I leave to others.
Then why aren't you standing behind an anvil?
The paladins here won't let me into the smithy. I can't make anything unless I want to wind up in the dungeon.
I'll try to help you.
How will you manage that? Parsifal has ordered a watch kept on us. No one would dare to disregard it.
I'll do whatever I can.
I can't imagine that he would listen to you.
What happened in the castle?
Nothing that I've heard. Of course, I'm worried about what's happened outside the castle.
Where do you come from?
I've joined up with some men from the mountains. We were headed for the valley to make a real profit hunting dragons. Their leader went by the name of Silvio. Boy, what an ass. He treated me like I was his property.
Do you have any news?
The only thing that's happened recently is you dragon hunters coming here.
Show me your wares. Show me. How are things?
Dragon hunters. They should have sent us paladins.
What do you know about this valley?
In the east, the orcs have built a huge protective wall to protect their supplies, I suppose. Behind the wall, there's a place where they can dock their ships. I hope the orcs don't get their supplies too quickly. What we have to deal with now is enough for me.
Who's in command here?
Garand is the commander of the castle. You can't exactly envy him his job. It's good that you've come. All hell is breaking loose here. A lot of us are getting really worried by now and no longer truly believe that we'll ever make it out of here alive.
Weren't there 2 of you sentinels up here?
Not anymore. Sengrath stood here on the battlements when suddenly he fell asleep. His good crossbow fell down when that happened. We could only just see one of the orcs snatch it up and disappear with it into the darkness. Sengrath woke up then and just ran into the night towards the orc palisades. He hasn't come back since. In us, be with us.
Hey, you! You're pulling such a long face.
Damn it to hell. I tell you, you have to watch like a hawk. If you turn your back for a moment, all your stuff is gone. Dirty scum.
Did someone steal from you?
No. They smuggled 20 gold pieces into my pocket. Of course they stole something, you idiot. I tell you, when I get my hands on the dirty swine.
So what are you missing?
My purse, with all my savings in it. And now it's gone.
It'll turn up somewhere.
When I get my hands on him.
What are you doing here?
I'm getting ready to fight. What else?
Don't the paladins mind you being here?
Nonsense. They have entirely different problems. Most of them are glad to be still alive. The boys' morale isn't the best. That will be their downfall. I mean, just look at those nicked blades they're fixing to go into battle with. Any reasonable warrior would desert immediately.
Who do you want to fight against?
I thought I'd drop in on the paladins and kick their fat asses. Idiot. Against the dragons, of course. What did you think?
Have you set eyes on a dragon yet?
No. I want to get my weapons in shape before I set off.
Have you separated from your group?
My group? I don't have a group. I'm a trophy collector. If I go home without a trophy, then I won't know what I came for. So I can't use anybody else.
Aren't you afraid that somebody might beat you to it?
What? Who? Silvio? Your boss really thinks he can make a killing here, huh?
I'm not one of Silvio's people. I work for myself.
Oh, all right then. Forget I said anything. Have you seen the pathetic figures he's got with him? Silvio can be glad if he gets out of here alive.
Silvio was here?
Here in the castle, you mean? Yeah, he was. But only for a short time. He chatted with a few people here and then set out again.
So where is Silvio now?
The paladins here mentioned an ice dragon in the west. It's supposed to be the most dangerous and powerful of them all. You should have seen the gleam in Silvio's eye when he heard that. One guess where he went.
You don't seem to like him.
What do you mean, like? I'm not particularly proud that I know him. Silvio doesn't have any friends. He needs people who follow him no matter what. That's not for me. I work alone.
Can you help me improve my weapons?
Improve? Better to buy something new and throw away the junk you're carrying around.
Maybe I've got something for you. Interested?
What can you sell me?
I think I've got what you want.
Don't I know you? You were Kor Angar. You used to be a Templar in the swamp camp.
Call me Angar. I have set aside my title. The Brotherhood of the Sleeper has disbanded. Curious, but you seem somehow familiar to me. Yet I cannot quite recall you.
What's the matter with you?
Oh, I haven't been able to sleep properly for some time. These constant nightmares.
How did you get here?
After the collapse of the magic barrier, I hid myself in the mountains. It became time for me to do something. I strayed about for days until I suddenly awoke in the castle. Do not ask me what happened. I don't know. To make matters worse, I have also lost the amulet which I have had for years. I shall go mad if I do not find it again.
What happened to the others from the swamp camp?
The last thing I remember is that the barrier collapsed, accompanied by a nerve-shattering scream. Stricken with panicked fear, we fell to the ground, writhing in pain. That voice, it grew ever louder. And then, when it was over, they all ran mad and disappeared into the bleak night, screaming loudly. I have not seen them again.
Where exactly did you lose your amulet?
Somewhere in the south, shortly before I awoke here in the castle. I suspect it was stolen. I absolutely must have it back.
What will you do next?
I shall rest a while first, so that I may take up the search for my lost amulet. I have heard something of dragons. It is also being said that many warriors have come to the Valley of Mines to hunt them. I am thinking of joining them.
Maybe I can help you find your amulet.
Why not? Some help cannot hurt.
Where do you want to look?
I shall go to the south, where I was last. There is a cave tomb there, surrounded by many boulders.
What about the dragon hunters?
I will speak with them later. Maybe they can use a strong arm.
When will you go?
As soon as I feel better.
I've got to go.
Watch your back.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
That'll only cause more troubles.
That's where I figured it.
All quiet.
Quiet, yes.
But
my navel's rubbing against my backbone, man. Garand cut the food rations again. If I don't get a decent meal down my throat, then I'm going to bite Garand's fat ass.
Get that from me.
maybe I could give you something.
Are you crazy? Certainly not here. If one of the others sees, I'll have a ton of new friends, if you know what I mean. You can find me in the Magician's Temple when everyone else has retired. There's hardly anyone in the temple at this time anyway. I'll wait for you there, but just don't show up with dry bread or some raw hunk of meat, got it?
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
Hey, you! Why aren't you at work?
But that's disgusting! Have you had a look in my chamber? Those filthy meat bugs are everywhere. I have no idea who set up quarters in there before, but I'm certainly not going back into that filthy sty. I hate those beasts, and stop grinning like an idiot.
You didn't get that from me.
I'll get you now.
The meat bugs are gone. You can go back to polishing your thumb screws or whatever.
Are you sure that not one of those monsters is left?
Pretty sure.
All right, then. Here, take this gold as a token of my gratitude.
Oh, don't make me cry.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Why haven't I heard about what I said?
Is it really true?
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
That was obvious.
Hey! Anything new?
If you want to learn the news, then ask the knights. I'm just an imprisoned cook.
There is a problem with the smith.
What, Smith? He's disappeared into the woodwork. Is he back? Then you can tell him.
No, I'm talking about Jan. He is a dragon hunter, just like me, and a good blacksmith.
That's good. Our previous smith just slinked off, the coward.
Jan would be willing to take over the smithy.
I see. So you think I can trust him?
Yes?
If you're so sure, then you can vouch for him. If he causes any trouble, you'll answer for it. Agreed?
I'll vouch for Jan.
All right. He can use the smithy. Of course, he'll also have to provide my men with swords.
I'm back.
I can see that for myself. Where are the reinforcements?
Lord Hagen will come as soon as he's settled everything. Much has happened.
I don't care. I need troops. There are more and more orcs, and we can't hold out much longer. My men are tired, and we're running out of provisions.
Some volunteers have arrived.
You mean yourself and your fellow dragon hunters, eh? You can help us, but there just aren't enough of you. If Hagen doesn't send some men soon, I can't make any guarantees.
Can you give me more information about the dragons?
I have other things to worry about. My strategic officer Aura can tell you more about that.
Did anything important happen?
You belong to those scum who call themselves dragon hunters? Really, I had expected that you had more honor in you than to join up with those people. If it were up to me, I'd chase them all out of the castle. Let the orcs take care of them.
You should give them a chance.
They're getting one, unfortunately. Garand is convinced they can be of help to us, but I'll keep an eye on them. We have enough problems with the orcs. We really don't need more trouble.
And apart from that?
Leave me alone.
I'm back already.
I never thought we would see you here again, after that scene when you were here a few days ago. Maybe your appearance is a good omen.
I need more information about the dragons.
A rather large swamp has developed in the last couple of days to the west of the old castle. That's rather suspicious, wouldn't you say?
I need more information about the dragons.
At the moment, alas, I've got nothing for you.
Can I help?
At the moment, we seem to have done everything which is possible from here. There is something, however, something very important which you could do for us outside of these walls. We are planning to cut off the serpent's head.
What do you mean by that?
We know one of their leaders. His name is Hoshpak. He is one of the most influential shaman among the orcs.
And what is my role?
Kill him.
That's a joke.
You want to help us, don't you? Well then, Hoshpack's tent is situated outside of the siege circle, on a cliff to the south of here. You can almost see it from one of the windows there.
All right, I shall kill Hoshpack.
I am glad to hear that. Hoshpack's tent stands on a small cliff. You must have seen it before. It is not far from the path to our mine, directly in the shadow of the big mountain.
I need more information about the dragons.
At the moment, alas, I've got nothing for you.
Any news?
The orcs are becoming more and more numerous. This is not good.
That was obvious all along.
That was quite obvious.
His deeds were just.
Inos enlightens all those who recognize.
Go get your hammer. There's work for you.
You did? How'd you manage that?
I had to vouch for you, so don't disappoint me.
Don't worry. I'm glad that I can work it all.
I've heard of it.
He listened to the wrong people.
He didn't get that from me.
He would have never thought of that himself.
I think I found your purse.
What? Where? What bastard did that?
That's the first I've heard of it.
It was over there, by the smithy.
Where? Near the smithy? It must have fallen out of a dragon hunter's pocket there. Don't tell me otherwise.
He listened to the wrong people.
How would I know?
Are you trying to pull my leg? It was you. Admit it.
I suspect one of the dragon hunters.
I knew it. They never should have let you guys into the castle.
And
Oh
now
my God.
for the... Shit, that hurt.
For that is the will of Enos.
Finish him.
I agree with you completely.
For that is the will of
Slug him.
Someone's gotta pay for that.
Don't stop now.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Watch out.
Not bad.
Business.
I don't believe this is going to change.
Wait a minute.
I'm not
Relax. You've got your purse back, haven't you?
Don't push me, boy.
You really believe that?
Clear off.
Wait a minute.
But he knew that all along.
I want my finder's fee for your purse.
We'll see
Have a
about
punch
that
in
the
the
next
jaw.
time.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Is it really true? Do you really believe that?
Hey, you!
Don't even know how wicked they are.
Can I buy some armor from you?
If I had any, I'd sell it to you. Unfortunately, I don't have any.
He would have never thought of that.
Can you make one for me then?
Well, if you want something better,
man.
you'll have to get me the
My
materials.
head.
What is it you need?
You want to fight the dragons, don't you? Bring me some dragon scales. With those, I should be able to cobble something together for you. 20 scales should be enough.
Those who recognize his wisdom.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Are you selling any weapons?
I would if I could. But first, I have to provide the paladins here in the castle with weapons. But I can show you how to forge your own weapon.
It's a bad business.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
That's been known a long time.
I want my finder's fee for your purse.
You can have a punch in the jaw.
Stop it at once!
Will you stop it now?
And now for the fun.
Alarm!
Stop it right now.
Alarm! Parry then.
I'm in enough trouble.
Parry then. That hit the spot.
Well, at least you've got some gold on you.
Wait a minute. I want my finder's fee for your purse.
You can have a punch in the jaw.
Enos enlightens all those who recognize his wisdom.
Finish it!
That's the ticket.
Not let that be a lesson to him.
Do you have any news?
The only thing that's happened recently is you dragon hunters coming here.
I'd have done it differently.
Oh, man. My head.
Hey, you! How's business?
Lousy. The paladins just aren't buying a thing. How about you? Is there anything else you need?
Show me your wares.
Wouldn't be so sure.
Enos enlightens all those who recognize his wisdom.
Oh!
Nothing to plunder. Nothing to be had there. nothing to plunder.
Nothing to be had there.
Nothing there.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there. Nothing to be had there. Everything all right with you?
These boots are killing me. The new armor's really great, but why do the straps on these boots have to be so tight? If I loosen them, the boots nearly drop off my feet.
Where did you get those boots?
That old warhorse Bennett made them for us dragon hunters, and had us pay him generously for that junk to boot. If I ever lay hands on him, I'll make him eat the things first, and then force him to give me my money back.
What are you waiting for?
For Cypher to get his ass going at last. It's about time we left.
Nice camp.
You said it. Stinks like a slaughterhouse here. Dead animals and rotten trees everywhere.
What are you doing here?
I've been sitting here for some time, just waiting for the right moment.
Right moment? For what?
There's supposed to be a dragon holed up over there. A pretty vile swamp has built up there since he came. I can well remember a time when you wouldn't get your feet wet around here. But now, I'd never go in there alone. Well, Rod is still here, but he'd run at the first sight of meat bugs. What about you? You didn't just come here for the pleasure of it, did you? Let's go in there together.
Why not? I could use some help.
That's good. Then I can finally get out of here. This stink is unbearable. Just give the word.
Nothing there.
There's another one of those scummy beasts.
There's another of those gummy beasts.
He really didn't. Hey, I've still got it.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing to plunder. Nothing to be had there. Nothing there.
There you are. So what is it now? Do you have anything for me to eat?
What about a juicy hunk of cheese?
Sure, give it here. Do you have more?
A piece of sausage?
Sure, give it here. Do you have more?
A good soup would hit the spot, don't you think?
Sure, give it here. Do you have more?
A chunk of meat?
Sure, give it here. Do you have more?
I could give you this ham.
Yeah, more.
I could give you this ham.
Yeah, more.
I could give you this ham.
Yeah, more.
A chunk of meat?
Yeah, more.
A chunk of meat?
That's enough. With that, I'll be fine for a while. Here's my gold. I can't buy anything out here in any case, so you might as well have it. I'd better go then, before somebody sees us.
Do you really believe that?
There's another one of those scummy beasts. There's another one of those scummy beasts.
Nothing to be had there.
Nothing there. Nothing to plunder.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there. Nothing to plunder.
Nobody ever asks for my opinion.
He would have never thought of that himself.
And apart from that, Hoshpack is dead.
Great. This is bound to unsettle the orcs. Maybe we do stand a chance after all. I think this is going to win us a reprieve of at least a week.
Nobody ever asked for you. Didn't get that from me.
That's totally obvious. Who said that?
I can't believe that you picked that up then.
Who said that? Anything's possible.
I'm not touching it.
Can you make me a prophecy?
Yes, time has progressed, and I shall give you a prophecy in return for a few coins.
How much?
For a paltry 500 coins, I shall risk a glance through time for you.
Tell me about the future.
All right, son of knowledge. I shall now enter a state of trance. Are you ready? The place of knowledge. Another country. A dark place far away. Brave companions. You shall make your choice. A temple lies lonely in the realm of Adanos, hidden in the fog. That's all. There's nothing more I can see.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. The rumors which have arisen concerning...
Put away that weapon. Smart kid.
He had better shut up.
Wait a minute.
Things like that. Go away. Don't tell me that.
I've got your wares.
Show me. We already agreed on 10 hands.
Everybody knows.
Come back when you have enough.
And he works all day, too. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Show me your wares.
Take your pick.
He simply talks too much. Go away. Don't tell me that. Really? How interesting.
I've got to go.
Suit you?
Simply talks too much. Someone's gonna do the work. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Someone's gonna do the work.
Hey! I want to become more dexterous.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit...
You don't say.
I've heard a thing or two.
Hey! Thank you for helping to heal the Eye of Innos.
Do not be so lavish with your thanks. Your greatest task yet lies before you. I hope to see you again in one piece, my son.
used to say that myself.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
But no, he insisted.
If I hadn't seen it with my own.
There you are again.
I've got a few skins for you.
Wolf skin, that's good. A warg skin? Those beasts are tough. Good work. Come see me again when you have more.
How are things in town?
There's nothing new so far. Drop in again later.
Show me your wares.
There you are again.
Show me your wares. Show me. Show me. Show me.
Just like you said. Listen. Why haven't I heard about this
nothing to plunder. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Teach me the... And what do you want?
Nothing to be had there.
Nothing there. Nothing to plunder.
Why are you sitting around here?
I've got problems. At the moment, it's better for my health if I'm not seen in the camp.
What's wrong?
I had really good relations with some of the pirates, you see. I was always meeting the boys outside their camp and trading. Man, I bought stuff for half the camp. Tom, bring me this. Tom, bring me that. And then that bastard Esteban got in between.
What happened?
Esteban sent Juan, one of his boys. The bastard waylaid us. I was just about to make a deal with the pirates when he came out of the dark and knocked me down with 2 blows. Man, that guy is fast, but not fast enough. I was able to get away from him.
And since the ambush, you've been hiding here.
First, I went back to the camp and let Fisk, Juno, and the others know that they could forget their delivery, and that Esteban was behind it. If Esteban finds out that I told the others that he was responsible, I'm dead. That's why I can't go back to the camp.
Esteban is dead.
Really? Man, that's lucky. Who did it?
Well, let's just say someone you know.
Thanks for coming to me. Now I can go back to the camp.
Wait a minute. What else?
Now I can finally show my face in the camp again.
Fortuno is pretty confused and could use a potion to restore his memory.
Fortuno? That's Raven's servant, no?
He was. Now he's just a wreck, and it's Raven's fault.
Raven? Until now, I thought a lot of him. All right. But here in the swamp, I can't brew any potions.
I could brew the potion. There's an alchemist's bench in the camp. I just need the recipe.
Be careful with this recipe. Brewing this potion is dangerous. If something goes wrong in the brewing, or one of the ingredients isn't right, the potion will be deadly.
I'll be careful. What are you doing here? Are you looking for something?
Plants. I'm looking for plants. Most of the stuff that grows here can be used for something. Many plants have healing properties, and you can smoke swamp weed reefers. Before my time behind the barrier, I worked as an alchemist.
Why did they put you behind the barrier?
I worked with mind-altering potions. A lot. One evening, my master Ignaz drank my experiment instead of his wine. That rendered him temporarily, unpredictable. And since then, he's been somewhat confused. The mages had me thrown behind the barrier for that. Research into forbidden knowledge, they called it.
Where did you come from?
Well, the same way as you, I suppose. With the pirates, over the sea. The valley here is completely cut off. There's no connection over land.
Right. What can you tell me about the camp?
Not much. I've never been in there myself. Only Raven's people were there from the beginning. All the others who came later, like me, have to wait until they need new people.
When do they need new people?
Well, when they're missing some in there. If a digger gets himself eaten by a mine crawler, they let one of us replace him. Sometimes they also kill each other. But they've been better about that lately. Raven has controlled the access to the mine somehow so that not everyone can get in at the same time. But I don't know exactly how that works. I've never been inside.
Can you teach me something?
No time. I am here to get gold, and as long as I can't get into the camp, I make a living by selling my herbs. But if you need a few potions, I still have some.
Let's deal.
to tell you.
What do you know about the attempt on Esteban's life?
After the attacker was dead, Torres assigned me to get a new man for the camp, and Franco sent Logan. Hey, I just do what Torres tells me. I don't know anything about the attack itself.
And what's it like leading the hunters?
Leave me alone.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
You're ready.
You already know what I think.
I've got no time for things like that.
Nothing to be had there.
Do you really think?
What does he know about duty?
That's nothing new.
There's another monster.
It can't go on like this forever.
Same old thing all over again.
Those are all just rumors.
About the...
What do you want?
How do I remove the secretion from the blood flies?
Cut open the upper layer of the stinger lengthwise. Then the healing secretion will flow right out. That way it's completely safe to suck out a stinger, or use it for some potions.
About the blood flies?
What do you want to know?
Nothing there. Hey! I found Lance's body.
May his soul enter the realm of Adonos. Be careful, my son. I do not want to mourn another such loss.
I have freed the prisoners.
Very good. May they return safe and sound to their homeland.
I have Lance's aquamarine ring here.
You had better give it to me so it does not fall into the wrong hands.
What will you do now?
We shall stay here and help the temple regain its former glory. All too long have its... May Adonos protect you.
Hey! Show me.
He should have known better.
I want to be...
Okay, Dan. You are demanding more than I...
I'm no better off myself.
Those are all just rumors.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help it.
I wouldn't have done that.
You listen to the wrong people.
It's better.
Everything going well?
Sure. Everything's quiet.
That's all just gossip.
You don't have to ask me that.
I want to learn more about archery.
What should I teach
Nobody
you?
will learn anything from me.
You have to feel sorry for
There you go. Your aim is more accurate already.
It's a bad business.
It's exactly what I said.
My opinion.
It's totally
Doesn't get that from me. Sounds quite obvious.
What's up?
What are you still doing here? Weren't you headed for the valley with the others? None of you needs to return for all I care.
Hey! What's up?
What are you still doing here? Weren't you headed for the valley with the others? None of you needs to return for all I care.
I can't believe that. I'm not touching that.
Nothing there. Nothing there.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Hey!
I found Sengrath.
Really? Where is he?
He's dead. Here's his crossbow. He had it with him.
He must have gotten his crossbow back. But then the orcs seem to have slain him after all. Damn fool. I knew it. We're all going to die. I wouldn't be so sure.
I've done it differently.
Nothing there, nothing to plunder.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
Hey! You look like a hunter who doesn't know what to do with his time.
Yep, you got a point there. But what am I to do? I can't get back across the pass. So I'm just staying here doing what I do best. Come close to my fire and warm yourself up.
Are you a former prisoner of the barrier?
No, no. What are you thinking? I actually meant to strike it rich out here. Someone from around here told me that these are the best hunting grounds there are. Rich pickings, if you know what I mean. The only thing that's to be had here since those orcs have shown up is a punch in the face if you venture out too far. And I let those idiots put a flea in my ear.
I know those jokers. You seem to be doing all right, though.
Oh well, I guess I can't complain. In spite of those blasted orcs, the areas by the river are the least dangerous. Looks like they don't dare go near the water. Just a coincidence, maybe.
What are you hunting here by the river?
What a question. Just take a stroll along the river and you'll know what I'm hunting here. Lurkers, of course. Those things aren't easy to catch, but they taste all the better for it. Once in a while, I stumble across a scavenger, too. I don't turn up my nose at those either.
Have you seen anyone come by here?
Yeah, there's been some mighty funny fellas running around here lately. They strut about in spiffed up armor and act all important.
What do those funny fellows want here?
They asked me about provisions and equipment. Man, I barely got enough for myself. They were going on about killing dragons and such. Lord knows where those boys came from, but they didn't look particularly trustworthy.
Are you alone here at the moment?
Yeah, my buddy Ingram is up and left. Yesterday he said he was having a vision, someone speaking to him very softly. Well, I didn't hear a thing. I just thought to myself, he's gone off the deep end, and then he was suddenly gone. I have no idea where he went. If you should see Ingram anywhere, tell him he still owes me a lurker skin, the bastard.
Have you seen a dragon yet?
Not so far, but the beast can't hide forever.
Here's something to drink for you.
I'm feeling a lot better. I'm ready for anything.
Here's something to drink for you.
I'm feeling a lot better. I'm ready for anything.
All right now, where are those dragons?
Naturally, I can't tell you anything precise, but I've heard that we've seen them. I swear by my...
What can you offer me? Hey! Hey!
With the help of Enos, we shall keep the evil creatures away from here. All right, so much for you, filthy beast.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there.
Send those beasts
So
to
much for
Kingdom
you,
Come.
filthy beast.
How's the situation?
Thank you for your help. Enos will give us the strength to stand firm.
Wait a minute. How's the situation?
Thank you for your help.
How are things?
Dragon hunters. They should have sent us paladins.
What do you know about this valley?
In the east, the orcs have built a huge protective wall to protect their supplies, I suppose. I hope the orcs...
What's the matter with you?
These boots. These blasted boots.